The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Coming up, let's close out another great week of football with a Sunday night primetime matchup between the visiting team and the Washington Commanders. Only one spot remaining in Conference Championship Weekend. Let's see who claims it. We're underway in the divisional round finale. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35.
The city just made it sweet. People diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it. Walking in the minutes with it. And they get it and they yell it. Getting mad, but somebody gotta do it. Come on, put up on a gag, but somebody gotta do it. Turn the TV off. 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 Turn the TV off.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And our first play of the game is going to net them a single yard.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Your start now. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That goes for 32 yards. And the Giants are going to have the first down. Offense in the hurry up here. One to the outside by Dart. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 13 on that play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
All set now. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Gets himself free. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Working quickly here. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. Following the false start penalty, here's 3rd down and longer. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
the touchdown. The Giants finish up an excellent opening series. So the first lead of our game goes to our visitors, Brock, and I know it is very early, but tough not to have that word upset at least start to creep into your mind just a bit.
You go into someone else's building in the playoffs, this place has been juice. They have been so hyped to get to this game. Yeah, and the odds certainly in the home team's favor, but you go out and score, touchdown on the opening drive, you level it a whole bunch.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Starting from the 5. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
70, 70, Viking, 18, 70, 70.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
You know, that's exactly how a defense should adapt as the play progresses. They blanketed everybody in coverage, but still kept all eyes on the quarterback to keep him from breaking containment. He got out for no gain. That feels like a sack for those defenders.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Here we go. Get 18 Cardinal. Go.
This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt getting it for the first time. They stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Okay, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Taking a chance at the end zone. And he will take this in. Touchdown. The Giants pull out in front further. 13-zip. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Get it. Crack all 80. Ready.
Here's Daniels. That's Perry on the catch. Jukes his way into space. Jukes another one. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him in the field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Merrick gets it from the gun. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, who are going to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Okay, ready.
Offense to the line, 2nd down.
19, Tiger, 19.
Play fake here, Daniels. It's caught. This is Corey Krosky-Merritt. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
To the air on 3rd and long. Ingram finds his man, Ingram. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Got it. Ready?
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Ready? Let's go.
1st and goal to Krosky-Merritt. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders reach pay dirt for the 1st time this game. Each round of the playoffs, Brock, getting some early points becomes more and more important. And they're on the board here in the divisional round.
Pretty tricky round for a lot of teams to get through, which makes some early momentum, to your point, all the more valuable. They're doing all they can to avoid getting tripped up before that conference title affair.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Here's Miller on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10.
There we go. Shot. 79.
Back to throw. Here Starks. He finds Neighbors right side. And he fights Fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Give him 38 on that one. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
A give to Mitchell, running left. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Dart setting in the throw here. Free inside the 30. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. The tight end in motion now. On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Forced out to his right. And apparently he sees no other option than to get rid of it on what is the final play of our first quarter. That'll do it for one quarter of this NFC divisional round matchup. It's a 14-7 game. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. From the gun, here's Dart. And he's got it. It's in close. Touchdown. The Giants take a 13-point lead. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
That one splits the uprights. And the Giants double their lead to 14. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
19 Tiger.
Now Daniels off the play action. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45.
Hop 70, hop.
Throwing on 1st down, Daniels. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Here we go. 70, Wolf.
From the gun, run for Koski Merritt. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
On the check.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Come 19, ready. Ready for the lady. Go.
To throw, Daniels.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Daniels throwing on third. Cox, this is lead. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
Another Washington Commanders first down.
Let's go now.
10 at the 16-yard line.
On the counter, Krosky Merritt. We hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. And frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Second and inches.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty. Just lost his focus and jumped. It's not a huge penalty, but it is a costly one because it gives him enough for a first down.
Ready, set.
So now, following the penalty, it's first and goal.
2. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready.
Krosky Merritt is across the line for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders make it a one-score game in the first half. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Giants lining things up. First and 10. Dark from the pistol. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Mitchell off the pistol give. Rob flat. First guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
5 DBs out there for the Commanders on third. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Got a man and Neighbors has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for Brooklyn. First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Brooklyn.
19 tight, 19 tight. Track 60.
Going on first down. It's Dobbs. Taking a deep shot here. Caught just shy of the goal line. And in he goes for the touchdown. The Giants grow their lead just before halftime.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Patterson able to connect on the point after. And the Giants double their lead to 14.
Commanders 14.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. This return starts at the 5. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot. Give your quarterback a chance.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Gets this one to Perry. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. From the gun, it's Daniels. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Viking 18.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Finds the in route complete. And nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Ready? Viking 18. Panther 60, Panther 60. 7 Pirates. Dragon 60. Panther 11. 60 Maverick. Ready?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's caught by McLaurin. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Panther 60.
To the air again, Daniels. That's complete to Lane. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Again, Daniels to the air. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
On now is Matt Gay to try this Commanders field goal. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down.
Come on. Set. Gravity left.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down.
Here we go. Set. Bronco 80. 19 Tiger. Steady.
In the red zone on first. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders cut into the lead on the last play of the half. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, Kate, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Somebody is going to the NFC Championship game from this one. Let's find out who as our second half gets underway. That's going to be taken in at the 8. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Ready? 76.
Starting on the ground team, Krosky Merritt. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Daniels back to throw. Dump off caught by his back. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Giants with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down.
19, 70 Rangers. 19 Lions. Cup 19.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3-and-outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
This will be grabbed at the 5. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Let's go now.
They've got a man in motion. Quick one to the outside by Dobbs. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second and 6 coming up here. Here goes Dart to the air. Dumps it onto his running back. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
It's a nickel look from the Commanders. Third down. To the air on third and long. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Giants readying to punt, and they're going to send out the lefty, Jamie Gillen, for the kick. Through midfield. That's the 30. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders start the second half with some needed points. You gotta love when your special teamers say, take some time off offense. Your presence, that's not required at this moment. That guy took care of things himself with an electrifying return.
Yeah, find somebody who doesn't welcome some time off for more, Kate. They're more than happy to chill out on that sideline, offer some extra applause as that return team did more than its normal job.
So after giving up the punt return score, Brock, let's see if they can answer on a different type of return. Has this at the 6. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
They're on the 31-yard line.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. On 1st and 10, here's Dart. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Brought in inside the 20. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. The Giants take the lead on the first play of the drive. Malik Neighbors with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Patterson tacks on the extra point. And the Giants break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. It's a small gain up to the 38. Brought down by Paulson and Debo.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Hey, Panther 60.
Defense showing blitz. Daniels hits him on the in route. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Here we go, here we go. Ready?
Koski Merritt on first down. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we.
He was wrong. That ball's free. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, Bucks they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
19 Lions.
Throwing now, Daniels. Completed over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Ready?
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Designed run. Daniels will keep it. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
QB runs could be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Daniels now. Look at that power, deep left side. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Wilson and Devo's got it. And the Giants have it now as he makes the 20th interception of his career.
You know, Kay, we worked long enough together. You know exactly what I was saying to our producer in Talkback. Circle that play. That could be the play we come back to when this game's all said and done and say it's a turning point play. You hate picks in the end zone, and you hate them in the second half.
On first down, here's Starks. He put everything he's got behind it. He's got it deep downfield. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
We're down to 1 quarter to play in this NFC divisional round matchup. It's Giants ball, just 1 quarter away from advancing in the postseason. New set of downs from the 37. Throwing on first down. It's Starks. Setting up the running back screen. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Mitchell. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. Can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Flush down out to his left. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
3rd down now. Here's Dart. Into traffic, complete. And he gets this forward to the 19.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Here's Riley Patterson. A lot riding on this field goal try. It's a 36-yard look for him. The kick by Patterson is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Ready? Bronco 80.
Back to work after throwing the pick. On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Running right side by McLaurin. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. A gain of 15 there. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
Ready?
10 at the 50-yard line.
Ready? 7-5.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Headed right through the middle of the field. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders making a 4-point game here in the 4th.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Fields the hard squib kick. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Mitchell gets it from the gun. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, here's Dart. That's incomplete left side.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field, but in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. He'll throw it. Caught by Miller. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First down from the 42. Quickly on the RPO. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
I wish everybody had the opportunity to feel how fast that decision is made. With that RPO, it is a split second. And when you make the incorrect read, well, the play's busted up before it ever has a chance to start.
To the line they go. It's 2nd down. Dart gonna throw again. That's another quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Giants holding on to a field goal lead. Five DBs out there for the Commanders on 3rd. They're looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Setting up to pass. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Back to 60.
Back to throw. Into the hands of his running back, Rusky Merritt. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Washington first down.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job. And I just showed you I could do yours.
He'll look to throw it. That's going to be dropped off with Rusky Merritt. And they take him down right along the 30.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. He is to throw. Going all the way to the end zone here. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
This is an excellent job, Kate, right here by the defense to deny that big play and make them earn it offensively. If they want to reach the end zone, they're going to have to scrap and fight right through them.
Looking to throw it. Completed to his running back. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minutes. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. To throw, here's Dart. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. Well, this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued, too.
Yeah.
Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around and hitting, but mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a dangerous place to play.
Dart out of the shotgun. That's a downfield working the left. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Here's Dart now. Going deep here for the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, it hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Now Dart. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he is to throw. Hits his running back. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The entire season has led them here to this snap. They have to convert here on fourth down. Desperation time here. Has a man on target to Johnson. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They're going to call their final timeout here. Just 9 seconds to go.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they face second down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hip, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hip.
Here now, 2nd and 10 from the 17. Here he goes, one final shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. To score this as a win for the Commanders. And they took care of business just as you'd expect a 1 seed to do. And they're going to get to stay at home another week and welcome in another opponent with a conference title on the line. With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Commanders, as with that, we sign off from D.C.
in the National Football League. And with the drum beating, the crowd has begun its battle cry here at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
Harrison Butker, the kickoff 14.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from Arrowhead. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense set to take over for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
Mike, this is a big boy game, and sometimes the unfortunate truth is your performance was the difference between a win and a loss. And I think if you asked him, he'd be the first one to say, listen, my performance last week was not good enough. I have to make better decisions. I have to be more careful with the ball and where I put it. So his ability to improve from last week's game, both in production and decision-making, is probably the #1 storyline to follow heading into today's game.
Just a yard on first down. Here's 2nd and 9. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
Clearly the plan on offense was to establish the run a little bit on this drive, Mike, but the defense is having none of it. 1st and 2nd down stop, no gain. Now it brings up a 3rd and long. We'll see if they try something else.
And a shotgun. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They've got him. On 4th down, A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. Back deep for KC, Xavier Worthy. That'll be returnable from the 35. And it's a good return here. Able to take it across the 50. Set up the offense with a short field. So here come the Chiefs, and that means the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
You know, it's funny, some games you can look at the box score and you have a pretty good feeling who won. And last week, not one of them. I mean, to throw for 3 touchdowns, no picks, you'd expect that team to win, but they just didn't get the performances and the production from those around him. So he needs to continue to play at that level, continue to bring along the rest of his teammates. If they can get a more collective performance similar to his, man, I think they've got a real shot to have success.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. 23 yards on that pass play. Good for a Chiefs 1st down. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That is caught. What a throw. Rasheen Rice. Touchdown, KC. That touchdown, number 11 on the year.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return is Dylan Laube. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Raiders offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. And as we take a look at league leaders in receiving touchdowns by the running backs, he's right up there among the best in the league. On 1st and 10 here, the pass rush gets home and he goes down. That's Drew Tranquill in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Going to get that complete to Kobe Myers. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Dart. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Now some movement up front, and we'll hear from our referee for the first time here today.
Still 2nd down.
Ready up. Set. 19 shots.
A play fake, now Dart in trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Nathan Shepard getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season.
I think the most frustrating element to all of this is when you look downfield, there's guys open. There's plays to be made downfield in the passing game, but quite frankly, the pass protection has just been so bad that they haven't been able to take advantage of any of it.
This is caught. He's got a long way to go. Here's A.J. Cole now. He's on to punt for the 2nd time in this opening quarter. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Chiefs offense ready for their 2nd possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He'll manage to get to the 33. Eric Stokes, the corner. They're on the stop. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. To throw is Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice. And he is out of bounds at the 45. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
I could go on and on about the offensive line breakdowns with this pass protection, and it's been flat-out brutal. And let's give some credit to the other side of the ball. They came in not only motivated to make a statement, but with a great game plan, and so far they've executed it to a T.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Gentry. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and I'll tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around, so continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. He'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Gentry. He'll push forward for about a yard. Brian Hook up from the safety spot to make the tackle. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Gentry going to get it on the zone read. Trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's shoved out of bounds and probably loses a yard.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Out of the gun, 3rd down. It's Dart to the left side. It is caught by Myers. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Now Dart. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. That is George Karlaftis. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Looking to throw.
This isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. First and 10 for Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here, and that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it with 2nd down and 13 in front of them. Here's Mahomes. They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15 and a first down.
First down. First and 10.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. First to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 35, here's second down and 7. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he will score. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown Chiefs. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs move out on top 14-0.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Laube now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. A look at the Raiders head man, Pete Carroll. His offense gets set to take over once more. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score, as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10.
Roll! Let's go now.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. To the 45. Still going. And they're not going to run it down. He goes all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown. Vegas. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Raiders are on the board. It's now 14-7.
Raiders 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. The numbers have looked good this season. Case in point right here, right up there among the NFL leaders in touchdown passes. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
That's good.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Yellow.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
On second down, Pacheco. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Once again, it's Pacheco. To the pylon, he's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will take a 21-7 lead.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, it is Trey Tucker. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Raiders offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. And before this drive gets going, why don't we take a look at some of the leading contenders in the race to see who might take home the award as the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A run. It's Pacheco. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 to remain cracked up to make the stop. So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. He'll get this inside the 20, and nice run. They're in the red zone. It's 1st down.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. Pacheco trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. One more time with Pacheco. And this time he will work his way into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled it. And I believe the referee was buzzed by the replay officials, indicating let's get a closer look at this. They trigger this automatically in the last 2 minutes of the half. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. So take away the touchdown. The officials rule, in fact, he did not get the football across the plane, the goal line. They'll go with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Chiefs. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
The kick is good. Makes the score Chiefs 28, Raiders 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. We'll go ahead and just seed the touchback here. His ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. The Raiders offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. Here's Dart. He's got Myers on the completion. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36.
To the air on second down.
We're not even at halftime yet. I mean, this pass rush has completely taken over the game. It's just sack after sack after sack. This is going to be a long day for this offensive group if the O-line doesn't figure something out here in a hurry.
He's going to let this one go deep. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down. This brought in out past the 20. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Yellow!
Throwing is Mahomes. That's complete to Rice. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. They don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. Mahomes now to throw again. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. They'll look to pick up the pace.
At the 31-yard line.
Final play of this first half. Here's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by James Bradbury. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Starting to feel like fall outside, isn't it? Week 7 on the schedule. Let's get right into it. Our look across the NFL starts now, and we kick it off with a good one. And it's the veteran Tyler Higbee. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. It's a 59-yard touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. Take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Mahomes. Open man right side is Kelsey. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 4. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And 3rd down coming up. Mahomes back. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. They'll try it now with Pacheco. And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for 4th down on your side of the field. But they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge. And now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, Vegas.
First down. A gain of 12. And the Raiders first down.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That's left side to Tucker. And they'll get him up 4 here as he is taken down.
So anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense.
Oh, a loose football. That's picked up by the Chiefs. Inside the 40. And he returns this all the way. Down Kansas City. What a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
Butker's extra point is good, and the Chiefs will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Raiders 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Laube now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. shotgun. It's Dart. Next to the rookie out of TCU, Jack Best. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
First down, Las Vegas.
On the play fake, here's Dart. Right back to Betch. He's got another one. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big-time play for Vegas. 41 yards.
Las Vegas. First down. First and 10.
On first down, Dart. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Ready? Hawks 70, Hawks.
To the air once more is Dart. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
Even when it seems like they're putting a nice drive together, Mike, they just can't seem to escape this pass rush. It has been relentless all game long, and they get him here again.
On fourth down, on comes Daniel Carlson for the Raiders field goal. The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Raiders are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3, and they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to get back at it. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's over the middle, complete to Brown. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
41-yard line.
Yellow.
They'll run the draw with Pacheco. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A gain there of 11. And the Chiefs have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Out of the pistol is Pacheco. Not a whole lot there as he'll work it down to the 46 with Xavier Howard up to make the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second
down and 8.
The 46-yard line.
Hey, 43.
They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, KC.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
First and 10 for Mahomes. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Yellow.
The gift to Strong. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line, and next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Yellow.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. That'll be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll run to begin the 4th, and here's Genty. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he gets it to about the 34-yard line.
Raiders first down. A gain of 7. First down, Raiders.
Out of the shotgun, O'Connell. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
That's another Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 49.
O'Connell to throw. And caught inside by Bowers. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll have the first down. It's a gain of 28.
It's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the 4th quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive? I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
From the 20, here's 2nd down and 9. Now O'Connell will try to set up the screen to Genty. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down. From the gun, it's O'Connell. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Anytime it's 3rd and short, you better account for the running back out of the backfield. And that's exactly what they do here. Great job by the defense, taking him down for a loss. Brings up 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, KC. And Butker on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Chiefs stretch things out even further.
42, Raiders 10. Harrison Butker.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, here comes Tucker. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Look at the Raiders head man, Pete Carroll. His offense gets set to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They go play action. It's O'Connell. He'll get this off to Genty. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to them.
On 2nd down, Genty. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
To throw is O'Connell. He connects the open man. That's Myers. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 10. And the Las Vegas.
Here's O'Connell. 1st down throw there is incomplete.
And remember, he threw that pick 6 on the previous drive, so don't think that's still not in the back of his head. He's certainly not going to risk giving the ball away again, and good decision there to just throw it away.
A 2nd down throw for O'Connell. He's going to take a shot down the field. That one knocked away in the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up 3rd down now.
Yards to go.
They'll look to throw. Out to his right. He'll try to run for it.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
He'll go. O'Connell. He'll let this go downfield from there. That's hard. And he'll take this one in. Michael Mayer. Touchdown, Vegas. That touchdown #1 for him on the year.
Look, Mike, I don't want to imply that they drew this play up specifically. Because this is when the league is celebrating National Tight Ends Day. But you got to admit, it's kind of fun seeing him score on this day in particular and join his fellow tight ends who've also scored throughout the league.
42, Raiders 17.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense getting set to get back to work. They are in control of this one, trying to finish it off and snap that 2-game losing streak.
Yellow!
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A first down throw for Mahomes. He'll check that down to Pacheco. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Second and 6 at their 48-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Chiefs first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
The RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw again. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That's complete left side to Worthy. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it.
It's 3rd and 4.
Attack! Attack!
Quick throw, and it's going to wind up incomplete. That is the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down and bring up 4th down. Butler's kick is good. And the Chiefs will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense ready to get back out. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Back to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman to get out to lead the way.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay again. On 2nd down, O'Connell. That's a short one, caught by Howard. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Out of a shotgun, O'Connell. complete. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
O'Connell to throw. A ball deep for the end zone. And it's going to be some points here at the finish line. This is a touchdown. They've fought till the end, but still will come up short.
Daniel Carlson on for the point after.
Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders are able to cut into the deficit. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season.